All right, welcome back, everybody. We are back again with Metal Gear Solid 2, the hunt for Fat Man's droppings. Uh, where we left off yesterday, we had just gotten um, the we had just gotten the dropping sensor, and now we are hunting for droppings. Um, with that being said, let's get to it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and activate this nerd while we're here. Oh, there's someone here. I didn't realize that. Don't mind me. I wasn't here. All I has is the SOCOM. Oh, that's another thing that we're gonna do today. Is go grab the M9. Get cartwheeled on, bitch. Oh.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Ow. Not nice.
What's going on? Respond. It's the enemy.
That works. Go back in there and get that bomb. I know where this one is. Bing!
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Give me 1 second. Oh, I didn't think he was going to come in here. I was not paying enough attention. Okay. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just passing through. Okay. I'm back in. All right. Damn. Okay. Oh, geez. We might die. Yeah, we died. Oh, let me reset the counter, too. I forgot
Jack,
about that.
What's going on? Answer me!
There we go.
Jack?
One for today.
Jack?
Oh, there he is. Thank God for tunnel vision. Ah! Bye-bye. Need to go to Strat F. A security camera. What? I didn't think I was anywhere near. Alright, where's that nerd? We'll also get our grip strength up while we're here.
Nothing here.
Seeing as this is the area that we can do that. Oh, who saw me? Oh, this guy.
Send reinforcements.
Oh.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
Okay, there we go.
Communications with Strut D have ceased.
Bye-bye.
Investigation immediately.
This is where the, dropping is. Hello?
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Ah! Oh shit, here they come. Over the edge. I hope they move quickly.
No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
We do need to, heal real quick, then get the sensor back out. Hey, there it is.
Who's there?
Oh shit. Nobody, don't worry about it.
There's somebody there.
Oh, I didn't think... I'm stupid. I should have known that that was going to happen.
What was that just now?
What's going on? Respond.
Nothing, just touching the nerd. That sounded wrong. Definitely not touching the nerd. That's not what's going on. Not at all. Let me check something real quick. While I am thinking about it. Because I noticed, I went and rewatched the stream yesterday, and I noticed that the game was kind of quiet. And it shouldn't have been. No, it says it should be working just fine. Okay. Alright. Oh wait, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go this way. The connecting bridge.
Who's that?
Oh shit.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Joke's on them. I'm not. Oh, I don't have a box. I thought I had a box. I'm not gonna be here. I'm over here. Oh. They saw where I went. That's not nice of them. Obviously, I'm not very good at stealth. At least not Metal Gear Solid 2 stealth. Okay, we're probably gonna die. Woo! Where's the nerd? Aww. I wasn't expecting that to be there.
What's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Nothing here.
Oh.
Who's that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Units searching the area around the door leading to the D connecting bridge at Strut E. Don't
Oh. Nope, I wasn't even here. Not even. Ow. Quit shooting me. Not nice. They'll never find me. Aw. Ow. Okay.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Oh, it's definitely happening. Definitely happening.
Nothing here. Who's there?
How did he see me?
There's somebody there. Who's there? Enemy sighted. Requesting now.
Aw. Okay, so that doesn't work.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
We will get this.
Nothing here.
Oh.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Nothing here.
Oh.
What the hell happened?
Don't worry about it.
Raiden!
Nothing happened. What do you want? What do you want from me? You know, nothing happened. I'm just heading to Strut F.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Dispatching an additional unit to Strut E.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Shouldn't have to worry about them because if we crouch and or if we crawl into them, we'll just pick them up. Yeah, like that.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help. Understood. Dispatching an additional unit to the EF connecting bridge. Stop the intruder.
Aww.
No! Jack, please answer me!
I should have shot him first, right off the bat. I didn't think about it. We're good. Now we can cross in peace. Oh yeah, I forgot thermal also picks them up too. We'll go ahead and collect as many as we can. How many can we hold? 16, yeah, we'll just collect all these. I think that's all, yeah. How many did we get? 7? The nerd's downstairs, so
Nothing here.
where I should be going.
Who is that?
What happened?
What happened is I thought I could rush it.
I need some help here.
Understood. Hold an additional unit sent to Strut F. Don't allow the enemy to escape.
Move!
Probably gonna get caught, but that's alright.
Move! Clear!
Clear.
Oh, thank God.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
I think we're clear.
Nothing here.
That's suppressor? I don't remember. SOCOM suppressor, yep. There we go.
Come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Now we got a usable suppressed weapon. M9 is in this area as well. I just don't remember exactly where. Yeah, we don't have that, so we can't get the ammo for it.
Huh? What's...
All right, don't have to worry about being seen when they're dead. Now I just gotta remember where the M9 is actually at. I think it's the top floor. All right. Be a level 1 right around here.
Why are you late with your status report?
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Respond.
There we have it.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
No, don't. It's okay. You guys don't have to know everything.
Spotted the intruder. Send back
Damn it.
with bot.
Understood. Dispatching an additional unit to Strut F. Don't allow the subject to get...
Ow.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
It's modded. Believe me, I'm not a speedrunner at all. The camera on this, as you can see, I can move the camera around freely, is modded. Basically brings the camera function from MGS2 to this game.
Nothing here.
Gotta figure out which way I'm going. This way, I think. Looks like they're just kind of rounding about. Alright. Now we can take these guys out. Let's see. There we go. Go ahead and pick up the ammo.
Freeze!
There we go. Now we got the... What's a beast? Sorry, I just saw that. The computer that you got? Is that what you're talking about? Hell yeah, man. You got all the parts in and everything? Definitely, like I said, it's gonna be night and day compared to what you had before.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on?
I told you it would be. And you game at 1080, so it's like the computer that you built is designed towards 4K, I'm pretty sure.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Damn. Yeah, that's insane. Well, I'm glad that you got it then, you know?
The situation is normal. All clear.
I'm ordering a new cord for my mic because this one already has burnt out, which I would have known if I would have read every single little tiny review on it, because there was only like one review that said that the mic burns out, or the cord burns out after about a month. Everybody else said it was a pretty good cord, so I got a refund for it. I'm just waiting for the money to get deposited and then be able to hopefully get rid of the occasional static and shit.
Freeze!
No.
Freeze! Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Aww. The one that I'm gonna order is a pretty good brand, so I don't think I'll need to worry about it. It's a respectable brand based off the stuff that I've been looking up on it. It's so I'm not too terribly worried about it. But yeah, I'm glad that it's working well. Running a bit hot, as long as it's, like you said, within respectable margins, it shouldn't be too big of a deal. But that can always be fixed with a hybrid cooler, you know, which those are quite a bit cheaper than the alternatives, than an actual water cooler.
No
Yeah.
sign of the missing man.
Yeah,
Nothing else to
it's for a normal fan cooler for a powerful CPU. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Yeah, that's not bad at all then. That's well within the acceptable margins. I wouldn't worry about it unless it continues to be a problem.
All clear.
By the way, how does my mic sound? I messed around with it yesterday, other than the occasional static. Good, good. I met... Yeah, it's my cord. I literally spent... I'm gonna take a second to talk about this. I literally spent, a couple hours yesterday trying to debug what the problem could be, and I turned off everything in Equalizer APO. I turned off Crisp. I turned off all my filters on OBS, and it was still present. And I turned everything on one at a time and tested it to see if that made a difference or whatever, if there's any type of compatibility. But like I said, I looked through all of the reviews for the cord that I have, and yeah, it's just a shit component. Or a company, yeah. Well, it's Amazon Basics, which at the time when I bought it, I was like, I didn't read every single review, but I read probably 20 of them, and they were all saying it was good for the price, because I was already sitting at like $70 when I was getting all the stuff for my mic. And I was like, okay, I'll just get a cheap cord. This one says it's decent. But I read through every single review, and there was one review that said after about a month, it started getting staticky and eventually crapped out altogether. So I'm like, oh, well, I just happened to find one review that said the difference, so I must be on that same, because it described it the exact same, it just all of a sudden started doing it, even though there's no reason that it should have otherwise. So, I will be, like I said, I have one picked out that I'm gonna get that, it's called, the brand is Pig Hog, I think, and they're designed for like stage quality, and durable as shit. And every review that I've seen of that, and I've done Yeah, it's definitely a weird brand name, but apparently they're pretty good for um, touring bands. A lot of them, a lot of not like top tier brand bands use that brand because it lasts for a long time, well insulated, and very durable. So um, I decided, and it's only like Amazon Basics. But I decided that would probably be a good idea. It's all good. It's all good. So I just decided, I'll get this one. It's only 15 or $16, so WBC, world's best cables. Huh. How much was your cable? Oh yeah, geez, yeah. I can't afford that. This one's at 15, so all right. Back at it. We got a bomb to get rid of.
Who's there?
Nobody, don't worry about it. Definitely not me. Oh, for two 10-foots? Yeah, see, I'd only need 6 feet. That's what I have right now. And I don't have a reason why I would need more than 6 feet. So it's about $20 per 10-foot. So it'll probably be about the same for a 6-foot as what I pay for. Oh, I need my M9. Alright. Now, we'll head around this way. We'll basically turn back the way we were going, or the way that we came from. We'll head back that direction. Guy back up there, probably not because I killed him. They do have ciphers. There we go. And keep on moving. Oh, shit. Camera. Damn it. Forgot about that. Oh. Okay, so now we know right away take out the camera.
Jack!
And then go from there. Damn it. There's 2 cameras here too, so I should take them both out if I can. Another one down on that side. Yeah, I see it.
Nothing here.
Ha! What a shot. What?
What's going on?
Oh. There's another camera. That's insane. I think I get like 170 when I'm playing Apex. I can't exactly remember, but I think it's like 170.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Yeah, situation's normal. The guy just became narcoleptic while you guys were, for no reason in particular. Oh. Of course I miss. Classic me goof. Yeah, I've been told that it has a built-in FPS cap. Kind of like, why can I not? Oh, for whatever reason I couldn't lay down.
What's that?
It's kind of like the Bethesda games. They're basically built in to run at 60 frames by default. Because like if you do anything higher than 60 frames, it legit glitches everything out. Oh, I can't go there. There's oh, here's the nerd. I'll talk to the, there we go. Download the data from the nerd. And now there's gonna be a drop-off point. Don't worry about it.
What's going on? Respond.
Absolutely nothing. Don't worry. It's all good. They're just asleep.
Communications with Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
There's no need to do that. No need for an investigation, I promise you.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Oh,
It was nothing. All clear.
ow. Come on. Glad that guy wasn't really looking. Wasn't paying attention at all. This way.
Nothing here.
Perfect. We get the digital camera early. Oh. Hush. Oh, does it automatically do it? No. You just have to run in the exact right direction that they want you to.
Nothing here.
Clank, 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 clank. Wait, who's? Okay. Oh, because his microphone stopped working. Okay, I see.
Stay on lookout for the intruder.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to Strut E. Exercise extreme caution.
Right, I forgot I destroyed that guy's microphone. That's why he couldn't, why he just stood there for a second. They'll never see me.
Why are you late with your status report?
Because he ran out of the area.
What's going on? Respond.
Nothing that you need to know.
Communications with Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately. Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
There's somebody there.
Oh.
It's the
Man, I'm not very good at this, am I?
What's going on? Respond.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
who's there?
All right, we gotta go back in and get the dropping. Should on one of these boxes, I know that. I need to take this guy that's trolling around in a circle here out. That way I can take the time to actually sit here and just wait for the bomb. It'll show up eventually.
Late with your status report. What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Wakey wakey. Nothing to wake you up like getting kicked in the face.
No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
The situation is normal. All clear. Who's there?
Nobody. It's a box.
Nothing here.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No,
There's
that's not who I meant to call.
equipping yourself with sensor A.
Where is he? 1.1.8. 0? Yeah.
There's a
There
loader
he is.
over there for moving cargo onto conveyor belts. Maybe you can fool the thing. It's a piece of cake. I speak from experience.
Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Ooh. That was a little close. A bit of a close call there. I hear it. It's right there.
With Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
The situation is normal. All clear. Nothing here.
Alright, let's see how we can get that bomb. I hear it. We're not gonna be able to get it. Alright, on off.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
You think they'd be more questioning of why the hell all their people are falling asleep? Alright. So if I sit here with a box.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond.
Typical narcolepsy. Yeah, but it started with what, just one guy. And now it's at like everyone. It's all three of them. All three of them are starting to get narcoleptic. They just come wake them up and put them away. Like, oh, well, they're asleep again, dumbasses.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Yeah. They just jumped on the bandwagon. Oh, I missed it. I don't think they can see me right here.
Nothing here.
Come on, where are you? Yep, you bet. Always had gas leaks.
Raiden reporting. All C4 in Strut E has been frozen and disposed of. The baggage moving on the conveyor belt was set to go off.
You're taking too much time. You should work a
Yeah.
little faster.
Spray, 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 spray.
I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can
Like,
help.
where is that all of a
It's in
sudden
your
coming from? That
hands.
wasn't there before.
Right. The roof of that strut is accessible. Check there as well.
You heard him. We gotta go to the roof. I'm gonna do it the best way I know how. On a box. To the roof. The greatest strategy known to man. Hide in the box. Oh, cutscene.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
A ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. Kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Hold
Are
on
you
a second.
hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze!
Oh, great. Out of sync.
You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I love how that was out of sync. Horribly out of sync. It's okay, I only wanted to respond to the conversation 5 seconds later.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a dead cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Alright, now that we're out of the cutscene, back in the box. Just for posterity, you know. I gotta be consistent.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fatman can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Who's there?
Aw.
Nothing here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Nothing here. Yeah, just ignore the fact that your guy just shot me multiple times. Box 2, I think.
Nothing here.
Man, just ignore the giant cutout where you can see a man clearly just laying, crouching in the box. Perfect. And I know by heart where this one's at.
Who's there?
I don't know. Don't actually see me though, because I was stuck in a cutscene.
Enemy sighted. Wait, it's the enemy. I need help.
Communications with
All right, can I
have ceased.
can I neutralize this now?
Respond. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Go ahead and call Stillman back.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
One bomb left. Just wait for them to wake up.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
Nah, bro, she's just a stalker.
I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Thanks. Especially thanks to Kojima for making that non-skippable. What do you want to do in the sequel to your best-selling game? Oh, let's make all the cutscenes that portrayed a nothing be non-skippable. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm not bashing on this game a ton. I love this game. Just some questionable things.
Is there somebody?
So obviously the Russians do not have good vision plans. They don't have a vision coverage because he had to walk really close to be able to actually see who I was.
I'm all right. No need to worry. No need to worry. If you need to talk to me, use the codec.
Oh, okay. I got you.
What are you doing there? Hurry up and dispose of those bombs. If you need to talk to me, use the codec.
All right. I did that already and you told me to go away.
What are you doing there? Hurry up and dispose of those bombs.
Oh, you're boring. You don't have more than one response? Wasting my time. That'll work. See. You go to sleep and you you go to sleep and who else? You go to sleep. It's your lucky day, everybody. You get to actually take a nap at work. There's one here and then one in extra A. Wait, what? There two? There's two here. Where's the other one? Oh, over here.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Hey, yo, Peg Leg Peter, what's up?
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Stillman.
That's not who I wanted. That's not what I meant to do. All right. I know he said not to call him Peg Leg Pete, but you know, we all know that he really wanted me to call him Peg Leg Pete.
What's going on?
Straight up, 100%. What he really wanted.
Communications with Strut D have ceased.
Sleep. Yeah, don't mind me. Oh.
It's the enemy. I need help. It's the enemy. I need help.
That was a close one.
What's going on? Respond.
Okay.
Communications with Strut.
Is there somebody there?
No. Not at all.
Freeze!
Good night. Sleep tight. Let the bed bugs bite. Oh no, it's don't let the bed bugs bite. My bad. Can't be seen on camera if all the cameras are broken. Always wondered what the inside of a pipe looked like.
Right. The roof of that strut is accessible. Check there as well.
What if I don't want to?
There's somebody there.
Back here. Oh, that's right. This one's off, technically off the map.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more to see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
All right. Back to Strut C. Except this time I'm knocking these guys out. Or at least that guy, so I can get past. Alright, fine, I don't want to shoot you anyways.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Writing, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
300 seconds.
300 seconds?
Writing, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
All right, I'm on my way. Ah. You know, it's really convenient. The elevator came up just as the bomb activated. Quite convenient. It had been down this whole time.
Right. Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat Man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Damn. You know, it's so nice of him to rearrange this for a boss fight. Oh. There it is. Oh, I can't get it from right there. Damn. Oh, I thought I could get in there from this side. How do I get in there? I'm clearly missing something. I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there. It's quite clear that's where I need to be. Oh, is the door on the other side unlocked? Has to be. No. Then how? There's no way. Maybe I can get it from the water? No, because I can't equip weapons. I don't get it. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get in there. Like, I can't even crawl through anywhere. Yeah, we're gonna die here. I'm not sure how the hell I'm supposed to get in there. Oh, can I hang off this? Oh, that's how you're supposed to do it. For whatever reason,
This isn't happening. Jack, you
my
have
brain
to
went,
answer
no,
me.
that's not, you can't hang off of that because there's water right there. For whatever reason. So that's how I'm supposed to, oh, I gotta start all the way back here? Damn. Game ain't fucking around. Well, at least we know this time what we're supposed to do.
Right. Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat Man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Now that I know.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
All right.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
All right.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
No, I am your father.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Nah. Where's the fun in doing that?
What are you doing? Kill me.
Ow, that wasn't too nice. What the hell? Ow! Jerk. Ow! Man, that railgun hits hard.
Raiden, Fatman just contacted us directly.
Fatman called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 300 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Cutscene.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fatman is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
Nah, it looks good on him. The hole in his head. That looks good.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Them.
I can't die twice.
Yep, mines. Mine. Mine. Alright, we're good. Now I just got to double check where I'm going. 'Cause I don't remember. Okay. Let me help you sleep there. Should be M9 ammo over here. No, SOCOM. Okay.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Oh.
What's going on? Respond.
Don't worry about it. Nothing going on. Chill. He struts over. Okay.
Who's there?
Nobody.
Who's there?
Ah. Uh-oh.
Who's there? I got him. Send reinforcements.
What's going on?
I got him. Send reinforcements.
There we go.
What's going on?
That's what I was trying to do. All right, man, fat. Where are you?
Who's there? Who's there?
Helps if I don't fall up the stairs.
I got him.
There should be some M9 ammo somewhere. That's not it. But that'll be useful.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he dead, Sal?
I am Fatman. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the worst. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move! Look, your favorite. 20 seconds, and it goes boom. I'm calling a short recess on bombs.
I have no healing.
You asked for it. More bombs. One, two, three. It's time to get back to bombs. 20 seconds left. Moron! 10 seconds left. Ow. One, two. Three, ow! Four. Look, your favorite. Explosives. Are you just gonna...
Why does it make that sound?
Let's take a little break from bombs, shall we? Huh.
Yeah, I just thought it was a good idea to try out the mod, you know. It was a big thing when they released it, you know. So I figured I would give it a shot. Need the ammo. So far I'm enjoying it. It has a few bugs, but it's a different way to experience it, and you see more detail about the finely crafted world.
You asked for
More ammo.
more bombs.
Where is... no, you get the GOG version of the game. That's the version that I'm using anyways. Which is free as far as I'm aware, because I got it for free.
Your favorite.
And then you just have, you install the mod. There's a whole, oh, why did I do that? I wasn't,
Is everything all right?
I thought I selected the,
Right in.
the spray. Yeah, so you get the GOG version. There's a tutorial on how to install it. But you get a mod loader and install that, and then it also... No, you're all good. I enjoy it when the people watching are talking and being involved with the stream. I enjoy it quite a bit. But yeah, there's a whole tutorial to do it, and like I said, it didn't cost me any money. So I'm pretty sure it's free. You just find Metal Gear Solid 2 on GOG and then look up the third-person mod for it, and it shows you. It should find a video that will tell you how to do it in detail. It's been so long since I've done it, I don't remember off the top of my head. But it's definitely worth it to experience this world in a different way. Especially since, you know, all the Metal Gear Solid 2 fans have played this over and over so many times in the original way that it was conceived. Ha! So it's just nice to have a bit of a difference. As far as I'm aware, I think what they did was I'm pretty sure they just ported the camera system from Metal Gear Solid 3 over. I don't remember if they used all the same code or not, but I'm pretty sure they just ripped it out of Metal Gear Solid 3. It's very much the same implementation that does. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. In the Metal Gear Solid community, I remember when they released this mod, it was massive. Like everybody who was a fan of Metal Gear Solid and followed the news on it was pretty much like I had a notification when they released the video demonstrating it. Oh, I don't have the sensor on. I'm like, where is it? I'm like, I know he set one. It's underneath.
It's time to get back to the bar. Come on, get a move on. Ow! Oh!
Right? That was kind of my impression of it when I first started playing it. I'm like, this is just different. Way, way different.
20 seconds, and it goes boom.
Ooh. Alright, we're gonna get him this time. Oh, I didn't tick the counter up. Sorry, I thought I ticked the counter up when I died, but I didn't.
Get out of my way.
Oh. Alright, man, Fat, we got this. Ah, I will get it. We'll get him.
It's time to get back to bombs. Ow! Ow!
Alright, where's that other one? Right there. Perfect.
Ah, that was close. How about a little time off from bombs? Ow! Ow! No!
Aha! We did it. Only 2 attempts. But yeah, like I said, you know, the mod has its glitches. Like earlier, I was in straight A in the pump room, and I was climbing through something, and it clips through certain things.
That's what you think.
And instead of doing the logical thing where the camera will go over something if it comes between you and the character, if you're climbing through, like say a pipe or something underneath a pipe, it'll go into the pipe, like zooms in on your character. It's not perfect, but it's pretty incredible.
Answer me, what the hell is this? It's the switch for the biggest bomb of the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Konami, yes. I do think they would do that. I think they're working on Metal Gear Solid 3 in all honesty. I thought I saw an article just the other day that said that they were working on Metal Gear Solid 3, bringing it over to the Fox engine, and
That's your problem.
Let me look it up real quick.
This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too.
And they also there's also an article saying that they might be doing a series revival of some sort, so I don't know what that means, but that could mean reboot or remaking the games, either one. Yeah, so it says it probably, yeah, upgrading it to the Fox engine would do wonders for just the visual fidelity of it. However, I don't trust Konami a single inch. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5's animation system was incredible. It's still, I might even play it on this channel at some point, but it's still one of my favorite stealth shooters is Metal Gear Solid 5. And
from a very different place from the other terrorists.
but yeah, the only problem is, like I said, I don't trust Konami at all. So while I'm excited for a new Metal Gear, even if it's a remake.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
Yeah, the game
haven't been in the central core yet.
I just felt like they dumbed down a little too much.
Wait,
like the camo system
Want me to take it?
was kind of a step back from previous games.
How you doing,
and
Pliskin,
but the gameplay itself,
looks like
you know, sneaking and shooting and everything.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
I think it's one of the greatest stealth games available, just because of the way that it's implemented. But it does leave quite a bit to be quite a bit to be desired. And that's a lot has to do with if you follow the I believe if you followed the development of MGS5, there was a lot of time crunching done by Konami, forcing them to release the game sooner, and obviously the whole Kojima-Konami split didn't help.
What about the lifeboats?
Because, I mean, you can tell, you know, there is a camo system. It doesn't tell you that, but there is a camo system. But it's not nearly as in depth as even Peace Walker, you know, where it actually gave you a percentage, showed you how much camo you have, and, you know, made it very useful to have. Now it's like you have 2 or 3 camos that will work for both maps, but neither one of them will make you nearly as hidden as previous games. It just doesn't. It doesn't matter how good your camo is that you're wearing. Guards will spot you from ranges that, while in real life would make sense, dumbing it back from Metal Gear Solid 3 and Peace Walker, it really doesn't make sense.
With flying colors.
Identify yourself.
But I've always said, you know, if they would have had enough time to actually approach Metal Gear Solid 5 in the way that they should have, if they were allowed that ability to do that, because they were, like I said, they were pretty much crunch time into, okay, we have to release it on this date. I don't care if it's not done, or if you're leaving stuff out, leaving open ends to the book, or if you're not implementing features that you said you were going to or want to. If they would have been allowed to do that, the game would have been 1,000 times better. But again, I can also understand from an MGS fan point of view, a typical MGS fan's point of view, the shift completely from, in the narrative department, was completely different.
By whom?
I know a lot, you know, anytime you put something into an open world situation, there's going to be, it's going to divide people. Because same thing happened with Ghost Recon Wildlands when it became when they announced it was going to be open world, divided the Ghost Recon fans. And while that game's a great game, you know, there's still people that don't like it because it's open world.
Named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
But yeah, so it's
The head of
the gameplay itself was great, but the game, the way it was constructed, not so much. They had the gameplay down to the T.
Why are you
Was
telling me this?
damn near perfected,
There's no reason for me to believe any of
minus
this.
the
You
features that
understand that?
Of course,
should have been there, but
you
there
also have
there
no
weren't.
choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
Sorry, I went on a huge tangent right there.
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify.
All greatest hits from the past.
Immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be
Goddamn
bypassed.
biometrics.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all,
Not gonna
the
lie,
big
this is the
shell
first time I played this game in a long time where I haven't just skipped all the dialogue. So I'm like, I have to like set my controller down and just be like, nope, not gonna touch it so I don't accidentally screw everything up.
That is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke-capable vehicle Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller
Yeah.
vibration function on.
Well, I had a tendency back in the day, like when I was playing this when I was a kid, I would just look for the collectibles, try to get all the name tag or the dog tags, and
He's not one of ours.
find all the hidden little secrets, like the Easter Island heads that are in the shell, or the pictures that are hidden within the
Colonel. What are you
tanker,
not telling me?
so I would always
I've been
just skip.
completely open with you,
And I just got into a
I
habit
told
where
you
every
everything.
time I played this game,
Is
that's
that
what I did.
everything you know, or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
My
So you believe that ninja?
favorite
Since we have no leads on the president's current location,
video
we
that
have no
I don't
other
remember who
alternatives.
exactly it was that
Right
was
now,
reviewing Metal Gear
collect as
Solid
much
2,
data as you can,
but they timed
including
everything
anything on
and
Metal
they,
Gear.
you know, did
those
a
my
pretty
orders?
sloppy run. It
Yes,
took
they
them
are.
without
Disguise yourself
skipping
as
the
an enemy
cutscenes
soldier and
was like
infiltrate
11
the Shell
hours or
1
something like
core.
that, and then he went through
Understood.
again and skipped all the cutscenes, and it was like 2.5 hours. So it's like, yeah, there's quite a large amount of dialogue. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Sleepy time.
Nothing here.
Where do I gotta go? I don't. Oh yeah, it's central core. Okay. So I should go back this way, actually.
Who's there?
Pretty sure. I may have just gone the wrong way, but yeah, I did. Okay, so I need to go back the other way. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't get into Death Stranding. I don't know why. It was just one of those games. I know a lot of people, it has a cult following. You know, I was not one of those people that could do that. I just, you know, I don't know. I just couldn't get into it. It definitely was not for me. But I am surprised. Well, I'm not. I am surprised. Yeah, I love the atmosphere of it. I don't know. I like the gameplay in bursts, short bursts. I couldn't play it for hours. It's not one of those things that I could do for hours. But I could do like a couple deliveries and be happy. Where's the gun? I thought there's... Might not be in this room. Oh, they're upstairs. This is just ammo. I did try to follow... Oh, there's the AK. I did try to follow the story. I watched someone else play it and watch the story.
And carry an AK.
I'll tell you what, I fell asleep one time during a video, woke up, had no idea where the fuck I was.
Are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army.
And completely
If you
offline.
hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
I'm half tempted to give it another go. When I first played it, it was like right after it released, and the way that I played video games was kind of a bit different. I very much wasn't a patient person when it came to video games. I was very much get in there, play for 20 minutes and be done, you know, or play for an hour or whatever and be done with it for the day. But now I've gotten into this phase. Oh, thank you.
Nice.
Oh, why is it just playing the sound over and over again? What was that notification for? That scared the shit out of me. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Where was I? I was saying I've gotten into this phase recently, and I mean like within the last few months, where I've been going through and like 100%ing certain games. Like I 100%ed Psychonauts and Psychonauts 2. So I might, now that I'm kind of been on that track, I might, well, not might, I more than likely will try to give it another shot and see if my new approach to games makes me appreciate it more. I'm not gonna give like an ETA when that will be because I don't really know, but more than likely when I decide to do it, it will be on this channel. So I'll probably end up streaming it as well.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
I think what I might try to play next, though, once we get done with Metal Gear Solid 2, is I might do Metal Gear Solid 3, because I know I can emulate it. I've emulated it on my PC before.
The situation is normal. All clear.
So I might do that next. If I could stop hiccuping, that'd be great. Running low on ammo.
No
That's a
sign
3
of a
over
missing
there.
man. Nothing else to report.
This one's a level 3 as well.
Nothing was wrong.
Ooh.
Who's there?
No one's there. Definitely wasn't me. Not even a little. I don't remember where the suppressor is for this. The AK. I know there is one.
Encounter the enemy requesting
That's
back.
not what I meant to do.
Understood. Backup unit. Head to Strut F, B1. Secure warehousing.
Some good stealth there. Oh, believe me, I do not have good stealth. if I do have any good stealth at all, it's gonna be a fluke.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
I'll just stand here on top of this box. I'm the box gremlin. That's what I am. Ah! It wasn't me.
Send reinforcements.
No, can't you guys tell I'm the soldier from the Corps, you know? That's what I was. Amazing that flashbanged me through the wall. Fascinating.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
I've got to find ammo for this thing. Start seeing if these guys have anything on them. In here, my friend. Nothing. I didn't want any ammo anyways.
Freeze! More!
Oh, I didn't re-equip the weapon. That's my bad.
Send reinforcements.
It's the enemy! Anti-down!
We may die.
Dispatching an additional unit to Strut F. Don't allow the subject to get away.
We may die. Oh, I can't go that way. I'll be stuck in this corner all day, I'll tell you that right now. Like I said, I do not have good stealth in this game.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Breathe. Alright, back this way.
Attack team. All personnel, return to your stations.
Did I already... Okay. Just making sure I got that. Bling bling.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your
Needs you, I
priority is
think?
to contact Agent
Earlier you were
Ames.
telling me I was the only hope. Now it's I think? Oh, good. I was running low on that. Nope. Hey, a nerd.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
So I need to strangle him. That guy's probably like, man, that guy has no privacy at all. He's searching everybody's lockers. The hell. Ooh. Another nerd. Nothing. Okay. I want to go this way first.
Time for a treat.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
All right.
Hello? Venus in Cancer. Venus in Cancer. How? How? Time for a treat.
Give me 1 second real quick. Okay. Oh.
Freeze!
There we go. What I was trying to do.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Woo!
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
So punch a hostage. That's what I need to do.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
No.
What are you?
What? Oh.
I hate gravity.
Oof.
Raiden!
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
10 points.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything?
The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fatman is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of...
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh.
This is the real important dialogue here.
That one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminded me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they...
Wait, let's just check on the guy in the bathroom. Nope, he's good. Okay.
Have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
You can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK. He's coming here.
Oh, my controller went to sleep.
AK.
I'm like, well, I'm trying.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lu-Lay-Lo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames
Just
is
like one of
dead.
my Japanese animes.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
All right.
There's someone else here. Send backup ASAP.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All other units remain in your positions.
Nothing. You didn't see
Something over
nothing.
there?
Nope, not at all. Definitely wasn't me running. Ah. Ah, these controls are little. I kept getting tripped up on them.
No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
I might have to go in and mess with the controls a bit. They're definitely causing me problems. Got it. Oh, come on. We're good. We're good. go into these level 3 doors that I left behind.
Is there somebody there?
There's one here. Oh, I don't have the weapon. Right here, there we go. Don't have the PSG-1T. Level 2 here, but I already got all that, I believe. Yep. Here's a level 3. Oh, no reason. Definitely not asleep.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
No sign of him. I didn't move him.
The situation is normal. All clear. Is there somebody there?
No. Definitely not. Don't know why you would think that. Thank God for the lack of object permanence. M4 rounds there. Anything down there? Yeah. PSG-1. I think we have all the ammo we can carry for that, though. Yeah. So I'll leave that there. We'll come back for it if we need to. There it is.
Who's that?
No one?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Understood. Backup unit.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to the FA connecting bridge. Exercise.
Ah! I heard it, but I didn't see it. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. That's okay though. Take the long way. Take the scenic route. Oh, they see me. No. Move!
Something.
Okay. Well, he fell asleep. How about no?
Who's there? Who's there?
Definitely not the guy you guys have been looking for. Not at all.
Nothing here.
You heard him. Nothing here.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
So shoot the
Take a look with
Semtex.
your
Got it.
binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
There. Oh,
What the hell happened? Right.
I was off by a centimeter. That's what happened. I hate those ones. Yeah, we already saw that. Alright, got that one. I think that's the only one that's flying. Sorry, birds. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I think there's one right behind it. Yeah, okay, I see where I need to shoot. Right there. Nope. Move out of the way. Or did I get it already? Oh, I already got it. What's left? There's one down there. I can do that with my pistol. Where am am I missing? I know I'm missing one somewhere. The only place I can think of is behind this flagpole. I'll go ahead and get... Nope, I got that one. What am I missing? Oh. That makes me feel kind of stupid. I'm still missing some, though. One's gone. Oh, going down here. Yeah, I know.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet.
I
Use
know.
the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
There we go.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
He has some good ears, I'll tell you that right now.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. No brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Steroids.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Use this.
Okay, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Alright, you guys don't fly right in front of my missile. That'd be nice. My knuckles are impervious to heat. I am a cook after all.
Right, I'll take care of it. Use this.
Ooh. Ooh.
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style. Oh! Damn it! Take this! Oh! Damn! Ah! I'll shred you to pieces! Oh! I'll take care of it. Ah, right, catch!
Ah. Yeah, I need that ration.
I'll let you go out in style! Damn! Use this! Try dodging this!
Alright, now what? I dodged most of it. Hey, first try.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
convenient that Metal Gear became buoyant for a while there.
Running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand.
Yes, sir. President is next.
In the darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Sounds a little salty. I can feel my blood pressure rising. Oh.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
Why did it not work? I must not have hit the right angle or something. I don't know. There we go. There we go. The hell? Oh, the phone. Spray coolant to put out fire. Okay. Thank you. Fireman. Right. AK suppressor, much needed. And over. Ah.
Right, what's going on? Right.
Slight change in the angle of my thumbstick, and wow. Okay.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Nope, it wasn't the mod that's the problem. It's me. No, I changed the angle slightly.
Jack, you have to answer me! Jack! Jack!
And it made me ran off the thing. Definitely isn't the mod's fault. What is wrong with me?
Is something wrong?
I put all my skills into doing that Harrier in one go, and now I have nothing left. Oh, come on.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
Wow. I must be getting tired or something, I don't know. It's the game. I blame the game. There we go. Yes, run into the fire. That's a good idea. That's the best idea. One trick, if you're watching, whenever it shoots those missiles at you or comes in with the from out in the distance and it shoots the missiles at you, if you just jump over the railing and then hop back up, it gives you invulnerability. I learned that watching a speedrunning video a few months back.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and
Exactly, just the way he intended. Exactly, you get it. They can't see me, right? Nope, definitely cannot. Oh. No, I'm not here. I'm actually not. Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna die again. Not happening. I do have grenades. Oh.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
You know, honestly, with how in-depth Kojima gets about games, maybe he did intend it to do that. We don't know. You know, he goes into pretty. I got seen by the guys that were looking over the top there. I thought I couldn't be seen. They looked away, but then they looked back and saw me. And then I just, you know, died from that. Equip the suppressor for the AK. Yeah, those guys. They saw me.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Pentasmine. There we go. There. Now I won't die. Pay no mind to what I just said. Definitely can still die. Now I won't die from them anyways. It'll just be my own incompetence. That's my favorite loading screen. Gonna be guys in there, if I remember correctly. Aww. At least we get to start back over right there. I don't think we have to start the whole section over. I think that's why they put a loading screen in there. Yeah, there we go. No. There we go. Oh. We're gonna get this. I might just have to trank the guys in the window. I think there's two of them. Nope, just one. Nope, there's definitely two. Alright, listen here, you stupid machine. Also known as the plot to the Terminator franchise. Listen here, you stupid machine. You just can't go around killing people. Why does it keep going to alert? Definitely shouldn't be continuously going to alert like that. Who is seeing me? Okay. I've never had to do this before. Weird.
Return to your positions. Tighten security.
Alright, that one's gone.
All units exercise extreme caution.
There we go. Hold on, I wanna wait till the caution goes away. Otherwise I'll miss a funny line of dialogue.
go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
I'm doing this for a purpose. Wait for it. Alright. Now let's call Snake.
Raiden, you cover the president.
Oh,
Make contact
maybe
with
it's
him
Colonel
before the
that says
confirmation
something.
of the nuclear launch code. We are going to start repairs on the Kamov. That should keep our hands full for a while. I did a round of Shell 2 during bomb disposal. Let me know if you have any questions.
Have you ever heard of outer heaven?
No, that's not what I was wanting. No.
The enemy has already...
Oh, no one's responding to it. Why? Oh, I gotta be a first person, don't I?
If you shoot those pipes along...
Huh. I thought someone responded to it. Oh, here we go.
My sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
There we go. That's what I was wanting to get, was that line of dialogue. There we go. All right.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The Kamov is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
Yeah, definitely
We
didn't see
start
that
living
knee
for
sticking out.
ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
I found the nerd. I found another nerd.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading by moving the left thumbstick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. There it is.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry!
Let's see. I think it's this wall. Yeah. Maybe not. Oh. Man, that guy sleeps heavy. Definitely awake now.
What are you doing?
No, 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 get out of there.
Get away!
I'm trying to. Alright. What? Where is it that I'm supposed to knock? I'm pretty sure. Back this way. Maybe it's right here.
Huh?
Yep. That was it. Damn it. There we go.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country.
I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Huh.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role! Pull! No!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
All right, that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it. When we pick up on Monday, we'll go ahead and find Emma. What? I want to save. Oh, maybe I need to leave the area first. Yeah, okay.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the President.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
All right. Now, we're gonna go ahead and end it off here.
What's up, Jack? Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Okay. We'll go ahead and end it there. I appreciate everybody that came in and said hi. I love you all. This video will go up on my YouTube channel as always. If you're watching this on Twitch, the links are down below. If you're watching this on Twitch and you enjoyed the content, feel free to give me a follow. If you're watching this on YouTube or Facebook, feel free to give me a like, follow, and subscribe. And if you don't like the content, let me know what I can do better down in the description down below. We'll be back tomorrow with modded Minecraft Fridays. And until next time.